Testing. Welcome to episode 330 of Beauty Magazine, a Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The magazine's 10 years old in the year 2008. We also occasionally have a prequel portion of the story set in 1981. And our story centers around Beatrice Ullbright, the founder. In 2008, she's 45 years old. In 1981, she's 18 and has just graduated high school. And the reason why the magazine's struggling is because in the year 2004, they were merged with another beauty magazine and the publisher at the time thought they were similar magazines, and they're not meant to be similar. So that's where the struggle happens. You know, you take an apple and an orange and try to mash them together. Well, you're going to have some people that liked apples but didn't like oranges, not wanting to buy the new apple orange. And you're going to have people that like the oranges but not the apples, not liking the apple orange. And they might even claim, well, it should be called an orange apple instead. So, you know, that's basically what's going on with that. The two crews from the two different magazines did not get along. Recently, Beatrice was able to finally get rid of the management from the other magazine. They've gone off now and have started their own magazines. You know, trying to reclaim what they lost when they were merged. And in the same token, Beatrice was hopeful that she would be able to get her magazine back to the way it was supposed to be. So, anyway, today is Thanksgiving. For those of you who do celebrate it, I hope you had a decent one. My main issue is, even though I was home to watch it, the Detroit Lions did not win the football game, so their season is now in jeopardy because they have lost to the Packers twice, and a lot of the other NFC teams are still in the hunt for the wild card with better records, and we don't necessarily play those teams. So we have a big uphill battle now if the Lions are going to want to make the playoffs. Thankfully, the Bears and the Packers play each other twice still. So that could help us. I think the best case scenario with that would probably be if the Bears were to somehow beat the Packers twice, and then we beat the Bears because we've already have a win against the Bears. That would probably give us our best shot if we could somehow win the division that way. But we're going to have to win some games coming up. We've got to play Dallas. We got to somehow go out to LA and beat the Rams. So, Nothing is easy. Nothing's easy for the Lions. So, but when I looked at the schedule at the beginning of the year, everybody was assuming the Lions. Excuse me. I ate a little bit too much, Thanksgiving and all. But when I saw the schedule, I was like, okay, it's going to be really hard to run the table with the teams we had to play. And I'm happy that we were competitive in some of the games that we did lose. I mean, it was not a given that we were going to beat the Chiefs. It was not a given that we were going to beat the Eagles. And we were within one score of each of those, if I recall correctly. And it's both of those games came down to like penalties not being called or called that shouldn't have been called or something like that. Anyway, let's get off the thumbnail here, because I forgot to take it off the thumbnail yesterday. And let's not repeat that. So for the past week, we've been doing the food stalls and jotting down the food they have and having our sim here in the purple skirt trying all the food and doing that stuff. I may keep that up tonight. I may take a break from it. I'm not sure. I mean, at the moment, I'm on day one of three days off in a row, and I'm hoping that doesn't change at all. I almost came in here and decided to do some building, but we'll see. So, yeah. Well, right now I believe it's in the game. It's Thursday. I'm trying to get us to, I believe Sunday is the flea market day. Because we haven't gone to the flea market yet with Claire here on to see what the booths are that show up at the flea market. I mean, I could just as easily go back through other episodes and see what was there with other Sims, but that's not completing the project. So we're going to do what we got to do here and just press on. It is now Friday. What's going on today? Cheerleading and another Spice Festival. Well, yeah. We will go to the Spice Festival. And she can eat some more from each of the ones that are at the Spice Festival. Let's take a day off of work.
brinka shalbo. Oh, Bonnie. Definitely. Oh. Ah.
Okay, so oh, that's a 2-point conversion. I'm not usually rooting for the Chiefs, but I need them to beat the Cowboys. Alright, so what's going on here? Here, get in here with your, get in here with hubby. Why can't you talk about that? Are you gonna hug first? What's going on? Oh, you gotta hug, you gotta kiss first. Okay.
Oh. No less. Ah, that's Nicole. Ah. Oh, who's a bee? Who's a bee? Oh, love it. Yeah, it's like Fred. Darling, who's a chew? Oh, whoopee gorge. Shabby Goby. Who's your tomboy?
Yeah, let's work on the relationship here a little bit.
Siglona. Oh, Jarbin Decor. Ah. Lamina Galpa Watini.
Anaclets.
Nulit.
Oh, Vina.
Shit.
Lisa Noro.
Oh, Kalimpo.
Oh, Kosha.
Oh.
I really would, you know, this gets a little lame after a while when they have this kind of stuff constantly happening. Nobody is doing that in real life. Nobody is going under the water 5 million times like that in a hot tub. And if you are, stop it.
Thanks.
Oh, Chibi.
Nova.
I mean, that's something like a little kid would do or something, not grown adults. If grown adults are doing that crap, they're going to get told to get out of the fracking hot tub. You know, it's going to be assumed that they're like going under there to look at something. Like, what are you going under there to look at somebody's willy?
Chavender King.
Flizza.
Banuka Doi.
Bouchard.
Nova.
Nasha. Pardon.
Ooh, Hapaspar.
Oh.
Glaby Tube. Quinta.
Frickagenet. Oh. Illinois. Missy.
Ooh, Tarzan Luna.
Arb.
Shives. Nowsy Ninyap. Servido. Bit of wits. We chow. Bit of poison. Burrito. Ho-ho.
Oh. Human.
Someday. Sugomo Kra. Arne. Ugnate. Unga. Tariq. Ralph.
You can't turn down a family kiss. Unless you decide to divorce and make it not a family no more.
Kalu. Tokibu. Dafuni Marik. Wall of a Cirque.
Yo suevo, you Norg. Yumbahe. Yumbala. Izzy. Navil.
Oh.
Canoe.
Zarzu. Mazuba.
No, don't do this. Don't do this, because you're not ready for that. I'm trying to fix this and you're screwing it up.
No coy. Slow name.
Floy Masharnu.
Soy brief.
Oh, yoyum.
No, stop with the flirting stuff when you're not ready for it yet.
Funky.
Oh. Mobsy. Una. Subitor. Yeah.
Young. Searchin'. Joyful.
Umbraza? Huh?
Monil.
Yes.
I thought the swings were up front. I guess not. No, we must have moved it back here. I think you might be thinking of the judge's house. Jocelyn Lee and Cannonball Coleman. You know what? You go ahead and give it a try. Because neither of you are my sim. You're not my Jocelyn. If he likes you, he likes you. You go for it. I mean, that's what beauty's about, right? Just do something beautiful.
No. Oh, Polino.
Perfect. Yeshla.
So the
Issue. Shishtabak.
oh.
Gibbs.
Lean. Mwah.
Stop with the negative.
Oh, Moosh Pepso.
Where's Spaghetti? Kawabi. Noodles. Sawata.
Here, show some photos.
Priscilla Kumbar. JB. Saquinario. Ooh, Awalinia.
Oh, in the cow.
Very annoying.
Oh, Cardinal. Oh, Bisha. Free Bono. Yes, yeah. But you're a Turinge. Flanobe.
Oh, Lou.
Or Zap Yaza. Tumba Krabao.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Yibs.
Mwah.
Yibs?
Oh.
What the Kubu? He's in a row.
Oh, Kalimpo.
Oh, Gosha.
No, we're not doing that. I told you to come share a secret with him.
Oh. Quava Vince.
Okay, buddy.
Whoopee Gorge.
Ziffle, Nalagazine.
Tuga. Narble for boy. It's a pretty explosion. Sloop for Warmba. Turn Zerpa Nooch. Wow.
Are we back?
Insto.
Oh.
That ain't gonna work.
Oh. Illinois.
What?
Uncle Dumbo. Chris.
Alright. Claire, I need you to take your trip to the place you will be going. Yeah, you've already got all that, so...
Boba. Mute. 1G. Oh, Nerva Zeeb.
Oh, Freaker.
There's a Chinese on a Friday. And we don't have Friday on here. So The Chinese at the park all the time. What was that at the festival? Okay, so none of the festivals so far have had Chinese, and none of them have had Filipino. So maybe the flea market will have those. I just don't remember, and I don't want to just go to one of the previous episodes and look at it. Part of the fun is waiting around for it to happen as if we haven't done it before. Did we... No, we have not. Yeah, we did, right there. Okay. What poll could I do today? Oh, wow. Okay. This is going to be a different one. This is going to be in any of the Sims games. Since today's Thanksgiving, it's just a simple one. It's, if you can remember. In any Sims game, that's Sims 1, 2, 3, 4, medieval, whatever. Do you remember cooking any turkey dinner? And any sort of turkey dinner, like the big feast, or, I know one, like, one of the games before this one had a buffet that had a turkey dinner. Do you remember using the buffet to make turkey dinners? Do you, like, in any way, did your Sims make turkey dinner? in any way, including buffet. And just a reminder that answers are anonymous. All it shows me is a percentage, and at the end of it, it will tell me how many people voted. It will not show your name in any way to anyone. And you do not have to be a subscriber. And this, I'm not asking you to, like, remember for sure. If you say yes, and then later on, you're like, you know what, wait a minute, maybe I didn't. You know, it ain't no big deal. I'm just asking for fun. You know, some of you might not have played The Sims since Sims 1, and that's, like 25 years ago you might be trying to remember. So, I'd even accept if you remember your sim eating turkey, but not necessarily remember him cooking it. Like, whatever. If something involving a turkey dinner. One of them might have had a chicken feast instead of a turkey. I don't know. If you're remembering it wrong, whatever, no biggie. But it's just some sort of feast. You remember some sort of feast. I know, or maybe just maybe you remember having some sort of like playing The Sims 1 and having a big family get together over any sort of meal. Just maybe it was turkey, maybe it wasn't, but you remember having a get together. Whatever. Ain't no big whoop either way. If you're not remembering it correctly, it's not. I'm not quizzing people or holding them to it. So I can't, because as I said, unless you go in the chat and say something, I have no clue that you voted. Only that somebody voted. So. Okay, we have Indian and the produce. One second. By the way, I just wanna, before we go any further, just want to point something out. Those of you who've been watching my channel over the past whatever, you'll know that I mention saveafox.org quite often. I have the founder of that. Their character is in the game. Back in May, the lady that started this mission to save these 500 foxes from a fur farm, she had a bad day due to some constant online bullying, and she took her own life, leaving behind a husband and a young daughter and a lot of volunteers and still about 100 foxes to remove from a fur farm to find homes for. But as of today, they've posted the video on their website where all of the foxes have been removed from the fur farm and have gone to some sort of sanctuary or are at one waiting to go to their next one. But it's not over, because it's great that they're off the farm, but whether you want to donate to this one or find one of the ones that took some of the animals, or they have an Amazon wish list you can go to. I went on there today and I sent a couple of like them raised dog bed things. They look like little cots. I bought some of those for them, and I bought a couple of small coolers. It's like, $20 here, $20 there. Just, I had some extra money, so I'm helping out. But they did it. These were foxes that never touched the ground before this past week or so, when they got them out of them cages for the last time. They're born in captivity. They're genetically bred to have like the perfect fur and all that, and certain colors, and they can't just be released into the wild. They don't know how, they wouldn't know how to act. They're just. But about 2 years ago, she had a mission to get one shut down. And in order to do that, they had to buy the fur farm so that they owned the fur farm and then had to take care of all the animals while they were still stuck in all them cages, because they didn't have anywhere to take the animals to. And it's only within these last 2 years that a lot of these other rescue places and sanctuaries for foxes have started popping up. I'm sure you'll notice some on YouTube, like Clever Creatures and Foxtails, and, you know, these all started because they were taking the foxes that she helped get shut down. The fur farm foxes. So, the problem is, you know, a bunch of people on Facebook just wouldn't leave her alone, and she had, you know, bipolar issues and things like that, and her mother was trying to encourage her to go see a psychiatrist or get help, and she literally had an appointment to go do so within like a day or so, but the bullies just got to her. You know, picking on her online, calling her a fraud, whatever, you know. And I don't know how she did it, because I'm not that nosy that I'm going to go picking into it. But the husband found her dead. You know? She should have been there today, or in this video. It should have been that picture right there that you see with all them cages empty. But because of asshole bullies online, it wasn't. One of them even came into my chat right after that because, you know, I had donated on one of their videos. I donated some money, so they followed me back to one of my live streams, and doing one of them using 5 different named crap. So it's like, as I'm hiding one, another one jumps in, calling her a Jew and crap like that, and I'm like knock it, you know. If you're somebody that does that, oh, you're a Jew, that's supposed to be the ultimate insult. Well, stay off my channel. I mean, I'm not one that I know of, but I'm not into bullying, and I'm not into insulting people that way. I mean, I've been called one before when this lawnmower service, we told them to stop cutting the lawn at my grandmother's house, and they kept doing it, and when I tried calling them to tell them to cut it out, they're like, what, are you, some sort of Jew? So, I ain't into that. You know, I'm not into this whole insulting people because of their religion or their ethnicity or what. I'm not into that crap. I play The Sims, remember? I'm trying to mix people. I'm trying to let everybody have a fair shot. I don't wear the red hats. Unless it's got a Red Wing logo on it. Hey, Hockey Town. But anyway, I just wanted to let you all know that they at least they got those 500 of them off that fur farm and shut it down completely. And hopefully we stop having fur farms. It's like if you're going to Renaissance festivals and stuff like that, I don't care if they're fake fur or not, stop buying the raccoon hats or the fox hats. Stop doing that. because you're encouraging the fox fur killing. You're encouraging people to buy furs. Don't do it. This is 2025. Nobody needs to wear fur. Unless you're somebody from a country like that just doesn't go to Walmart because they don't have one on every corner and they have no choice but to, go skin a lion or something. But if you're watching this, chances are that's not you because you have a smartphone or a computer. You don't need a fur coat. You don't need a fur hat. Don't encourage these people to keep their farms going. Real quick, this is the website where I pretend to make magazines and stuff. This is a draft of one. I'm not finished with this, but yesterday I did make a couple of. I have the draft of. Yeah, this here is what I was working on yesterday. A possible page for what we're doing. I mean, this is just the Spice Festival here. And we'll have another one today. But this is Flip HTML5. They have free features. And they allow you to upload JPEG images. Which is why I've been able to do what I have done here. Because other ones, they want you to do like PDFs and crap like that, and I don't know how to use that shit. It's like I take a screenshot, I open it in Microsoft Paint, I add some words, I resize it, whatever, and I add it as a page on here. I'm not some expert at this stuff. But it's a visual aid, it's a prop, it goes along with my story, and I like it for what it is. So, I didn't have it when I started the story, so I'm cool with that. Oh, sounds like Dallas won. Just barely won. 3 points. Okay, so now we're up to. Is this next one on Prime? Or. Okay, Channel 4 is showing it. NBC. So. Okay, so it's more like a Sunday Night Football thing. Good, we're not stuck using Prime, because Prime Video on either one of my laptops is crappy when we go to watch the football game. I don't know what the deal is, but when I try to watch the football on Thursday nights for Prime Video. It always looks like shit. I'll be right back. I need to warm up my coffee and other stuff. Buddy dog. Hi. Yeah, I know you're whiny. You think you're getting something. All that stuff, you know. But I've already given you your stuff. Yeah. You had your Thanksgiving dinner. Don't you be lying to people and saying that you didn't get anything. You had turkey, you had chicken. You did. You had stuff. I gave it to you. Yeah, you had plenty. There are big dogs that didn't get as much as you got today. Okay. Or what do we got? Moroccan? Moroccan, the Cradle of Love. Alrighty. Alright, and then let's head uptown. Oh, that's right, we did beat Baltimore. Okay, we got Japanese on Friday. Oh, Burrow's back, not Flacco. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'm really gonna go Uber Eats to try to get McNuggets. They're already expensive enough as it is, and I'm gonna Uber Eats it? I don't think so. That's one thing I've not done is ordered from any of them delivery services, because I just, one, I'm not spending that. I'm not spending extra money for it. Not like that. You know, I'd rather places have their, like, at least pizza places, for the most part, have their own drivers. That's one thing. But I'm not gonna, my thing is McDonald's French fries. I'm not ordering McDonald's French fries delivered. You know, I can barely get them hot when I go through a damn driveway, let alone delivered. You know, they ain't gonna, if I go pick them up and try to get home with them, they ain't gonna still be hot. You know, I'm gonna have to microwave them. And I'm not getting delivery for that. I'm not gonna pay extra for delivery if they're not gonna be hot when they get to my house. Now, maybe they got like warming bags or something, and, you know, that's great, but it just, if you're somebody that's doing that, you know, I'm not trying to say don't do it. I'm just, you know, I hopefully you're tipping well. You know, don't be the a-hole that's ordering from them sites and not tipping your delivery person and making up bogus excuses why you're being a cheapskate. It's like, hey, I don't order from them, so I don't have to, you know, my excuse is I don't want to pay for it. That's different than ordering from them and then shortchanging them. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Let's go there. Who wants to go down there? Do you? Really? Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's still AM. Yeah. Yeah, it's about to turn noon, dummy. I'm like, why is it so bright out if it's AM? Yeah, it's about to be noon. All right, hubby, we need you to come so we can. We need you to show up so we can be friendly a little bit more.
Oh, Ina. Oh.
It's not a swoop on a bloody chow.
Gafa. Darka. Woohoo!
Alessio Weedy. What?
No, stop trying to do other things when we're not ready for it.
Baba Shiva's stout for brown. It's not a swoop on a bloody child. God keeps the blood. Never flip us off. It's never boy. Rubber boy, I get so much thank you. Furnace,
Cassandra's here. Marcus? No, not Marcus. Sandra, what are you doing with him? First of all, he's married now. Best just be talking back there. And not flirty talk. Oh, Judith is here. Oh, you went out the other door. Sing it, girl.
Parfenaya. Infa. Oh, Shakula. Inta Floof? Rena.
Lamina Jalpa Watini.
Fino Cho.
Nulit.
Ah, Betsy McCoy. Palachava? Gitsi Yalau. Nivana. Umbraza. Yes.
Vula Shaka Teebs.
Hana Klets.
Siglona.
Oh, Fina. Torbaset Che. Bill. Novi Yebu. Mom. Chow Tokibo. Sika. Toku Uvinebua. Oh, bang. Plato. Flip Cruise.
Remember when you were eating them butterflies?
Wangle. Stoon.
I hear they got some really good ones up there in Gibby Point. You know, they're a little easier to get than them ones in Granite Falls.
Freeze to neve. Shelly Bokaru.
Illinois.
Nar. Ladich. Polina or bees. Hey. Now's in Yap. Serpito. Uchi peaches and peaks. Oh.
Lamina Jalpa Watini.
Fino Cho.
Oh, just about time for the festival.
Ah, Betsy McCoy.
Sick of flash. Bulain Nagalna. Nebahana. Nubian Shores. Rube Shanky. Only Kalan Bush.
And cheap. Halachaba. Sharuch. Sharuste Halkay. Yes, through ya. But here at Range. Funobe.
Kimblipa.
Oh, it's fun. Oh.
Alonso.
Messiah!
Oh,
so great!
yeah. Boy, oh,
Oh, for Julia. As I say, not us. You know, I have a complaint here. They should start doing this stuff at 4:30, so that if you click on it to come here at 5 o'clock, it's ready to go. Because it's almost 6 o'clock and we still don't have anybody at the booth. They just left. Alright, so what do we got? Looks like we got the same ones. Vietnamese, Indian, and Mexican. Yep. Alright. What are we going to eat this week? Food. Really? Yeah.
yes. Oh, yeah. The cooks choose them up.
Cucina chiesa!
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. We're trying to really become good friends with our husband again. Can't quite get rid of that last little red mark.
Oh. Pinkubu Koiba?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Edison Grove. Seriously, it's almost 6:30 and we still don't have these damn booths open.
Oh, yes.
Get your ours is in there.
Ooh, bingo fish. Kudos.
Oh.
Ogamoiba.
Banji.
Here, have a piece of pipe and smoke it.
Luchidichi, Pascalba, Miserb, Blue Base, Una Turb,
They're annoying.
Damn it! What is going on now? What are you mad about now? What did we do?
I know?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yo-yo.
Chapin Durkeen.
Liza.
Banuka Doi.
Bouchard. Rob Smith.
Oh, that's right. She's got guitar skill because she's in the acting career, and you have to learn to do the guitar for some of them parts. She had to be like the singing cowgirl or whatever for them advertisements. You know, it sure would be nice if we could get rid of that little bit of a red mark so we could, like, kiss or something. Here, let's just screw it up. Go try complimenting her. Yeah, we're working on it, Jocelyn. Thanks for noticing. Who's this? Oh, somebody that's not. You're probably a paparazzi. A pepperoni? Yeah, that too. Here, let's totally tank this.
Gosh, Kadish, vomit more. Able to say,
Well, now it's saying that, but that's still not open. Get your butt in there, Moshi. I don't know why, but the freaking lights aren't bright enough in here right now. We're to come back. I don't know. I don't know if it's my imagination or maybe it's just the weather or something. What is today? Well, it's sunny at the moment. It's cloudy. I guess it's really cloudy. Okay, so he's the one that I guess is accused of... Now, wait a minute. Now, he's the one talking over relationship fears with her, but isn't she the one that apparently flirted or something? I forget. He's accusing you of cheating. Here, give him a freaking goose and make it worse. Alright, you go over here and eat some freaking curry. Go burn your mouth. Something's not right with the lighting. Or it just seems like it. And it's annoying me. Yeah, well, who the fuck is Ariana Madix, and why should I give a shit? Well, that's what happens when you don't watch TV for like 3 years. They're all like, so and so's guest starring on some show that you don't watch anyway. You should watch it. No, fuck off. I'm not interested in these episodes and crap that, you know. Let's wait like a couple of years and then binge watch it or something if it matters. You know, back in the days of ER and Chicago Hope and all that, we didn't have a whole lot to choose from. I didn't have a computer to entertain me or keep me occupied. And you could kind of count on your show to run at least several weeks and then have rerun season. But at least it would go for a while and then, you know, would pick up again. No, the one that burned my, you know, the one that got me is every time Fox would have a show and they'd put it on Sunday night. Like the Terminator Chronicles. I want to watch that. But the football would always go long, and then some days, oh, sorry, we went long, we're not showing that tonight. You know, and then baseball would happen during the summer, so you didn't have a rerun season. It's like, when the hell am I supposed to see the episode that you didn't show? So no, I don't get involved in them weekly series anymore. You know, I'm not interested in watching something that you're just going to end up canceling anyway. Oh, there's the lights. Alright. Empanadas. Well, the Mexican booth sure does have most of the recipes here. Did we do empanadas yet anywhere else? Yeah. Oh, yeah, just hold up a flare. Hey, I've got a flare. Is that like lighting the beacons of Gondor? I guess. The beacons are lit! Why? Death or is that of tomatoes and grapes? Oh, okay. Alright. Grab that plate. Damn it. Oh. Alright, so we're not interested in how many he's got, because she already learned how to make that anyway. But she now has 14 after the bean and cheese burrito. Okay, we don't care who the... Yeah, we're... Then we had... Okay. Now let's go get some Indian. Did we do the blue curry? Bell curry? I'm sure we've done curry. Just because, I mean, I'd assume eating the curry for the challenge gives you the curry, but then again, I could be wrong. Was it Bell or Bell?
So what would it be?
Okay, you're in the way, though.
after 7A.
Rinchy.
Oh, beach.
Did we already know Bill Puri? Maybe.
There's Nico's Parenzi. Un chilled bronzer. Wow.
Zika foods. Palachaba? Mesca?
Shimmeray Jabin Slawfish.
Hana Klets.
Jabin.
Oh, nah.
Alright, you,
Bobby Vanessa. Hey, Wall Beach. One Sal.
ah. Oh, wow. Yeah, Penny. Okay. All right. Well, we'll find out once and for all. Did she need either of these dishes? Now she's done the challenge and won it. So this shouldn't bother her. Okay, so she's learned both of those for sure. Oh, that's Social Bunny, not... Okay. So we have finished Indian food. Oh, Judith Ward wants to talk.
Beneath the larva. Sacranario. Bazook, liva, Yishla, Yenishu, Shishtawab, Yibs.
I don't know if we did banh mi yet or not, but we're gonna do it. Okay, stop talking with Judith.
Your blick on Chibi Gurgadon.
Oh, and you didn't go sit by him. Interesting. Banh mi. Banh mi, banh you. Banh it all. It's not a banh, that's for sure. No recognition for that. Did we eat it already? Alright, time to go get some pho. The pho, you say, huh? I think we did go get that already.
Vanilla.
Ah. Blue
Camels?
7A.
Friendship. Done good.
Perfect. Come on, get some more practice. You can do it.
Go on.
All right, that's number 15. So we must have already done Banh Mi and Curry and Bill Fury. All right, which one is that? Is that Tori or is that Morgan? Which one will it be, Tori or Morgan? I say it's gonna be Tori. I mean, actually, I say that's gonna be Morgan. Morgan's gonna be playing the guitar. It is Morgan. Morgan Knight, not Tori Moline. Yeah, well, which one's pink and which one's sparkle? The answer is yeah. Is that Rosie? Speaking of sparkle, it's Rosie Diamond. Cracklin' Rosie. Neil's wife and Sweet Caroline's mama. Who's this over here? Sally Small. Well, sometimes you're running one of these booths, so... Because speaking of which, Alright. You need to come over here, and I want you to buy a bunch of the spices. So... It's a shame we can't buy one of these shirts, you know? It's like, don't show a shirt like this that we can't buy.
We're in the car.
Allure. Done.
Okay. I'm gonna get my coffee warmed up. I will be right back. Just a reminder while I'm away, I got a little question in the chat. If you're able to answer that question, in any Sims game, 1, 2, 3, 4, do you remember ever having one of your Sims cook a big turkey dinner or something big feast related, or, you know, whether it was them actually cooking it or using one of them buffet tables, just, do you remember, even if you're not sure, you know, do you think they did it? Do you kind of remember doing it? I mean, because, like, you know, Sims 1 is like 20 plus years ago. So, and a reminder, it will not tell me who voted. All it tells me is a percentage for each vote, whether it's yes or no. And then, and then as you can, you know, it says how many voted. When I end the poll, it'll say how many voted. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to do anything else, but just choose an answer if you're able to. I'll be right back. you doing there, buddy? What you doing? You doing stuff? You being a good boy? Looks like you're trying. You trying to be a good boy? Right. Okay, I take that back. One moment. Yes, you did, didn't you? All right, buddy, just hold on. We'll get the rest out and outside, okay? Don't do any more. Hold on. Hold on before you do some more. We'll go out. I don't know what I'm going to do about you. Well, we gotta do something about this, because you did what you did. One second here. Let me take care of this. Okay? Oh. Lordy, lordy. 17-and-a-half-year-old dogs, you know? Not much you can do except do what you gotta do. Oh. Figure out where the damn wet spot's at. Did he push on this one? Yeah. Hold on, buddy. I'm doing damage control. Okay, you kind of got yours. Hold on, bud. Yours all twisted up. Just hold on. Hold on. Come here. Come here, dude. Tough guy. Whoa. Almost got you. Almost got you there, buddy. Okay. I need to get to the frickin' thrift store and get some more blankets. No sense buying brand new blankets. Okay. Alright, so we've got our sim. This is Claire Huron. She is the first sim that I made in Sims 4 7 years ago. In August of 2018, when I got the Sims 4 for the first time. And the first thing that I was inspired to do was to try to have her make all the recipes and all that. And I don't know if I had this. I don't know if I had this pack yet or not. I know I ended up getting it fairly soon after that, because by the end of the month, for sure, I was playing it. And because I had Mr. Bean living in the apartment next to Penny Pizzazz. So I don't remember if I had her doing these recipes or not. Buddy, get back. Lay over here. Okay? I don't want you pushing the paper towels off of the spots where they're supposed to be soaking stuff up. Anyway, the other day, Potato was in here and had asked me had I done all the recipes, and I didn't remember if I had done all the recipes or not. And I've been meaning to have some extra Sims helping out at the magazine, contributing, whatnot. And our current food writer, Sweet Caroline Diamond, is a little busy with 4 infants at home. So I added in Claire Huron to help out with the food writing. You know, recipes and whatnot. So I started a project to have her go to all the different food festivals and booths, and it's what we've been doing. You know, I've had her going to all the different things and writing down what booths are in each neighborhood. And it's currently summer, so the summer swelter stall is showing up most places. I'm assuming the fall one will show up in a couple of days. I'm still trying to get us to the flea market in a day or so, because I haven't had her do the flea market yet for this project. Now, I've gone to the flea market plenty of times previously, maybe even with her, and maybe she learned a recipe there. But I don't want to just go watch a previous episode to see what was at the flea market. I want to have her go to it. Buddy, can you please sit down back there? Can you sit down? What are you doing? What's your problem? What's your problem? Get you. Okay, so So we've done all of the Spice Festival ones here, except these three we might still need to do. I might have done the spinach burrito somewhere else, though. Let me see, did I? No, I did a tortilla wrap veggie dog. Okay. Okay, so I still got some of those to do. But that's the Mexican stall. We can do that at other times. We don't have to do it at the Spice Festival. Um, no, we don't want cow plant. Okay. He never turned around, though. Oh, she's got the neat freak thing. That's why she's just gonna clean something even though it ain't dirty.
Marka. Yeah. Oh, Lamina Clark.
Are they putting the things on these tables and then being mad that they can't sit there? Wonder maybe that's why they keep making more food and more food all the time. Maybe they're putting it down and can't eat it or something. Okay, okay. Get the thing. Get the taquito out of your ass. Okay. You too. Get the damn taquito out of your ass. Oh, you got the asado that he grilled up.
Himba Darkby. Bazik Bazur. Lisik Boar. Hebrew. Manga. Bazik. Jogo or Pongi de Free Night.
Nayavun. 7A. Peru.
Now, is that because she's talking to us, or is she... Okay, she's coming over to talk to us.
Rafa. Oh, yes.
Vinva Pomeray Muchi Peachy. And Frobby Sebro. Illinois.
Loy Masharno.
Yabanko.
Oh, yo.
Shimpu. Wasa J.
Toss. Espinal. Zenx.
Harbonnet.
Nova.
Zenchile Yanavuya.
Navy.
Bajnikov.
Aquanario.
Balaf.
Narfa. Bazoo whipped in a bit. Yebrew. Habovi. Oh, Gariz. Von Kira. Gibbs. Zamina Galpa Witty Cave. Ulit. Table is my special. Snow Bay, please. Oh, Dad. Around on the shore. Luchi.
Boy Shibara. Abimo Babrizu.
Yes.
Nam Sabota. Newcomb Galang. Hargrip Sekalau. Iflip Bashushi.
Uspa. Loba Shum. Tirukana. Yikla O'Tree. Hello, Yam. Nopsa. Oh.
Teebs. Shevnaz Nabim Rabazi.
Boom. Vibna. Fina. Vince Jongi. Wanu. A flush.
Nibs.
Kinaku Swarspa. Names. The Shabini. Lord is Zorba. Shabini. No.
Sorry, folks. I was distracted by football for a minute there. Talking about John Madden. Hey, look, it's a different booth. Yeah, it is. Yeah, go have a chamomile tea and see if you get a recipe for it. You go have a coffee.
Yibs. Wanush. Parkse. Kushpafinse. Wadish.
Very annoying. Hueva. Parsicol. Lorboa.
Yuko.
Ember. Linda. Huh? Lift the bed.
Won't say no. Oh, yes. Wow. Wow.
The Zonga Grace.
Is that actually working?
That's a shame move. Yeah, Croma Segor.
Oh,
Nova.
Don't Beppy.
Oh.
Easy.
Oh, Bolino. Buena Fuin, Quink.
Ah, frickagenet.
Bolino. Oh.
Look,
Vadish.
Imanu. Abisa.
Sloopa Warmba. Stern Zerpa Nooch. A finesse. Simonis Arrow. Gibbs. Sumne. Suflo Gra. Barnett.
Lativo.
Tanif
Ibanez.
Liva.
Panim. Ancient.
Avani Flurva,
Amber.
Goribinate
Nadette?
Him Lamina,
Huh?
War, Gravelina,
The babe.
Grapna,
yes.
Bazoo, Anja,
No
Javi,
good.
Lamina, Quimba,
Oh.
Bakinja, Swabby, Koiba, Grovel Nurxderi,
Aha.
Farm, Employ for Bay.
Okay, at the moment, no red. Okay, let's stop chatting with both of them.
Kibia Zalkala,
Sunak.
Wanish, Harsay,
Boy.
Aha.
Don't apologize. Do this one.
Amber. How you doing?
Aw,
Ah, Canoe.
Zarzu,
And then you do that one.
Wow.
Yishla,
Insto.
oh,
Yes. Gosh.
Viva Diesel, Viva Diesel, no, Varo,
Una. Subitor. Yeah.
Arv,
Okay, let's go do this for a little while.
You said no row. Arble. Oh, Gosha.
Yes, Wanish, Harsay,
Okay, today is Saturday. Have we wrote down a Saturday yet? Well, yeah, because we were here earlier this Saturday. Weren't we? No, it was Friday. Okay, so this is Saturday. Indian. Okay, all right. So that's true to form then. All right. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah? Those are days of the week. Yeah. Okay, so the difference for the art district is that one day that's got American. Spice district. Mexican, Indian, Mexican, Moroccan, Mexican, Indian. That's if that was Moroccan on Wednesday. And then Indian and hot tea, which is right now. Or tea and hot. Produce, Vietnamese, Chinese, Japs American, Japanese American. Chinese, produce, and Vietnamese, Japanese and American, Chinese. What's the different one? No difference. The difference is that there's 3 Chinese and then only 2 of each of the other ones. Or, so, yeah. Okay. So unless Filipino shows up, I mean, the only place we've seen Filipino so far is these 2 days at the art district, and then it's hanging out at the park. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Daniel. Unfortunately, I was like, I would have done some sort of like Thanksgiving episode here, but we're still back in like April and May right now in the story. As far as what issue we're working on. I almost, and I might still, I was going to have somebody in American Truck Simulator possibly do some grocery deliveries. I almost incorporated Stu Spudman into this world. Him and Shannon doing their potato and macaroni and cheese loads. They could have been doing some deliveries of something. Now, when I left off in that story, they were helping out with some loads going to California because there was a major earthquake. I used when American Truck Simulator had a major rework of California maps last year. I incorporated it into my story that a major earthquake happened and literally was wiping things off the map, like destroyed a rail yard and, well, I had one sim doing some like construction related loads, like hauling the heavy construction equipment for digging people out of rubble and stuff like that, and doing utility poles to help get the power back up and things like that. And then Stu Spudman, with his food company, was delivering food to California from Idaho. And then later on, I incorporated my David Boomer story into that when he got over near Washington and California. because it gave me a reason to have him come down the coast. He needed to, and by that time there was some new loads that they could do, so I had him doing them. But I was possibly gonna do something like that, just do a couple of loads, but oddly enough, the main reason I didn't is because I didn't want to have to like add this to the playlist for that, and vice versa. And I'm trying to not have Stu Spudman cross paths with Claire Huron here right now. Because oddly enough, when I did World Without You, it was Claire being a teacher in World Without You, telling a story about how when she was at her at the Culinary Academy in Savannah, Georgia, that she had a crush on Stu Spudman when he was there. And that was him making a cameo, a way for me to add in Stu's gaming obsessions, as he was known at the time. He currently doesn't have that channel. He started over with a new channel that's not gaming related. But, I incorporated him in, and then later did a whole series with him in The Sims, and in American Truck Simulator, and in XCOM, the old 1990s XCOM. And it was a 4-game mashup, because the original story was, how did he go from going to his uncle's potato farm in Idaho to eventually going to New York and starting up a French fry business in the Big Ambitions game. So that was like a four different games I was mashing together. Because XCOM wasn't originally involved, but then it was. And then that changed everything. But Sims has aliens, so, it was a way for me to incorporate the aliens into the story. The aliens in The Sims 4 were the sectoids from XCOM. They still are. I'm just not involving them. I'm trying not to involve them in this story. We've already encountered one, and some of my Sims have been abducted. Thankfully, nobody got pregnant. Part of that is, when they were abducted, my households had 8 Sims in them, so they couldn't come back pregnant or something, I'm assuming. And then ever since then, when I've caught them being abducted, I've done the reset object to keep them from going. But, if you don't want your Sims abducted, first of all, don't have them being friends with Dallas Schaefer. I learned that the hard way. I literally had her move in as one of the roommates, and that's, that may or may not be the reason, but... Beauty magazine is not supposed to be a tabloid reporting on the existence of aliens, so... Or ghosts. Botox. Do ghosts get Botox or not? Do they get facelifts? What about the zombies? Do zombies get facelifts? Maybe the vampires? Who wore it better, the Victoria's Secret models or the actual fairies? Oh, man. Dawn Goodnight. Yep, Dawn Goodnight. Micah Childers. I'm not really a fan of people named Micah right now. Why? Because I live in the Detroit area, and it's Thanksgiving. And that's... A certain person named Micah is a problem today. They were. Of course, we all knew that when they were traded. That's okay. Next week when we play Dallas, we'll have to kick their ass for doing the trade. And they won't have Micah. Alright, we already did Saturday everywhere, so we have a week's worth of what to wear. We didn't go to the park yesterday, but hey, this hasn't changed yet, so I can only assume it didn't. What's going on today? Lunar Day. Sunrise, sunset. Oversized crops, pie competition. Fire. Yeah, I don't remember finding any booths at either of those. I think it was only when we went to the was it the youth festival or whatever that they had the one booth. Not the not the one up there in Mount Karembe or whatever it's called, but okay, Sunrise Sunset had the booth. And then the fit one was at at Fitness. So, yeah. And then we want to go to the flea market. And that's happening again tomorrow. What do we want to do now? Well, what's the It was the last day of summer. Is it a cruel summer? Probably. Was it a blue thing? Let's go there. Because I don't want to assume anything. I don't remember if we actually came here and looked around or not. The Sotos, yeah. So you assumed? It looks like I did. Well, this is the fall one, that fall comforts. Now maybe it only showed up because we fixed up the train station. I don't know. We'll find out. In the meantime, this is Conifer Station neighborhood. There's also the quarry, Grimm's Quarry, and Port Promise. Okay.
Hello, Nubu.
Woohoo!
Braza?
Uncle Limpo. Oh. Oh, Logan. Classic. Oh.
What do you mean? You fixed it up? Yeah, a little bit. Well, that was Jocelyn's doing. She voted for whatever she voted for, and it started fixing things up.
Sarva. Jula. Yaba Hor Fleet Harbor. Nope. Without my notes of Bainto, Bail your bow. Jets.
Levite Bane. Verdoiva Fala Yadim. Phoebe. Athena. Oh, Kinniku. Oh, yes.
Oh, in a jowl. She's so brave.
Oh, that?
Krista.
Oh.
Oh, you're the god. Galabi Tube. Winka.
True. Beneath Blurba. So, maybe? Smile, Zorbovish.
Oka, yips. Oh, Cardool.
With 10.
Four.
Oh, John Day.
Driven. New play. Driven. Habaret. Sabal Habaret. New frog. Alright. Lenargan maybe. Shui bow.
Leave the oops.
Huh? Yo.
Just, I am so sick of this bullshit. Nope, stop chatting. Stop chatting.
Zara Zakuni. George Rinka.
Stop chatting.
But you're a range.
Stop chatting.
Fun and groggy?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Oh, Sarva. You have a horde Fleefa.
Logan.
Oh, Togim.
Jeez, though.
Congrats. What's next? You gonna have a baby with him? A baby cannonball? Is that like a butterball? Oh. All right, that's it. I need to make sure because something's not right here. Other than the game being fucked up. I am so sick and tired of this having to fix these damn relationships over and over again.
As if Gumao.
Nothing has him turned on.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Ah.
No matter what I do. I'm sick and tired of having to do karaoke over and over again to fix relationships and like nothing else wants to work. It's like, sure, they cloud gaze for a little while, but It's not the same. Come on, take me back to the main house so I can switch sims.
Floima Sharnu? Ah, yoyum.
Cribix, Aquanario,
Ah,
Cassinar, Lune, Ubre,
ooh.
Carzini Saquinario, Halesho Weeby, Fues,
Ah, fricajane.
Idra Dube,
Swarspa Katsuni. Sawabi. Jalurba Katsuni. Zimzepo Haben. Yanka Bamu. Zomba
Ciao.
Grasha. Manu.
Bonita.
Yonk.
Ooh.
Suchin.
Oh, Cardul. Tumba Krabao. Barrack. Bucci Peachy. Gravo. Descos.
This is gonna fail.
Fool.
Ifu Kemba.
Oh. Mobsy.
Oh, Zilnoy. Toss.
Sophie.
Aspinall. Zenks.
Oh.
Yoba.
Yumamush. Oganshima. Wibisyef. Waksa.
Yishla.
Uh-huh.
Yenishu. Shishtawab.
No Bob.
Yibs. Oh.
Wurda.
Boya.
Ruboa.
Oh. Smirks. Shumba Smirks.
This is gonna fail.
Oh, Ulak. Yemful Apollo.
Chew. Kuzin.
Vadish. Oh.
Uh-huh. Idra Dube.
Bobal Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Neeb. Jalurba Katsuni. Zimzepo Haben.
Uh-huh. Ah. Oh.
Hey, anybody got a big giant cannonball looking thing that we can light on fire? Anybody volunteering to run over here with it? I want to get in there, but I don't want to go this way. Yes, you need a lot of gunpowder, though. You know? It's over here. Oh, I'm so glad they brought pizza. Chips and salsa, and some chili, and some hot dogs. Uh-oh, somebody's making potatoes. Wasn't my idea. Sorry, potato. I don't know who did it. Probably this one. Well, there's no food booth here still. Well, let's wait a few minutes.
Yipsy. Lloyd. Ooh.
Flirt. Epite Pelka. Kumiao Bouchard Sposhim.
Usharp Sposhim.
Frost. Sinoshe.
Fricka. Prove unsa. Gedab Wenzi. Kimba. Zarbstra Voy. Sloofa. Chow Tokibo. Sika. Garishi. Nova and Sue. Suna Pinosa.
Toss.
Uh-huh.
Aspinall. Zenks.
Oh, gee.
Yoba.
Mwah.
Ooh. Lips. Oh,
Barbdo.
Chibi. Chavina.
Damn it, I don't want you chatting with other people. And stop frickin' doing stupid shit that I didn't tell you to fucking do. I didn't tell you to blow a kiss or whatever the hell that was. Man, I'm spending all this time doing this crap for no reason. It ain't doing a damn bit of good. What the hell's going on here? Okay. For some reason, my other laptop was showing us still over at the Ravenwood. Now, for a minute there, I thought the stream had ended. Anyway, we're still going here. If it was froze up for you. I'm gonna go get your coffee or something to drink. I don't know. I'll be right back. Just a reminder, there is a little poll question if anybody wants to answer that. The answers are anonymous. It will not tell me the name of anybody who voted. It does not work that way. It only says that, like right now, it says there's 3 votes. And then there's a percentage for each of who voted for what. I don't know who. Oh, man. So what are we going to do? I don't know. Probably the usual. Gosh. All right. Let's try doing what we were doing earlier. Well, that seems to be working.
Archie. Pretty fun.
Why are we inviting anybody to our romantic frackin' date? What, do we need a referee?
Ouch!
Griffin.
No, no.
Kuba Koiba? Oh, yes.
Corzini Saquinario. And Kaploof? Verbena.
Nuloy Sawata. Priscilla Kumar. Loy Mashardu. Oh, Yoyum.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Why would you do that?
Shimmeray.
In the meantime, you two are fucking in my way. Star or sky gaze?
Prifova. One G. Oh, nervous. What's an Avi? Fifth out Implifish. Lerva. Reba. Naya Flute. Vula Shaka Teebs.
Planar.
Saguna.
Oh, Jarbin Decor. La Baziza.
Kuku Koiba? Oh, yes. Kimberla? William Michelle.
Oh.
Ribisu? Oh, Rithma Frigate. Delish. Hallelujah. Tempo.
Great.
Manzo. Bishop. Follow.
Oh, Emmett's here. Oh, if I could turn back Emmett. That's a Diane Warren song. Yeah, it is. Hey, stop already. Go get the food. You know? Stop saying jingle bells and go get the duck. Oh, wow. I never knew I could do that. You add bacon or sugar. Well, I want to see what that looks like. Probably has to do it beforehand.
Oh, Russia, boy. Miko's Suara. Floy Masharnu. Oh, Yoyum. We're Bonkusha. The follow for Doy.
Bezo Fraba. Abude Kwa. Tibo. Ganir. Pruba. Destos. Ipora.
Veranoy. Hueba. Parsicom.
No ba.
Boy.
Okay, that did work. Oh, good. We're about to do that.
Oh, yes.
Uxaloy.
Oh. Hembe.
Oh.
Where the soup? Oh,
Yay, we got gold.
Hiya, Bonnie.
Parfanaya. Oh, Fumbe. Oh, Lord.
Yekla. A wabine.
Alright, let that be a lesson to y'all. If you need to fix a relationship, if you got control of both of them, get on social, bunny. You have to remember that from now on.
Chimere Jabin Slawfish.
Hana Klets.
Jabin.
Oh, Fina.
Oh. Nexel. Room. Huh.
Ishkabau Schnurs. Let's say, Ludri. Hey!
So.
Rene, huh?
Turinga. Naila. Avenor. Dantred.
Oh.
Naya. Blue. Ah. Easy.
Alright, let's get home. Come on. Let's get a save real quick. Okay, yeah, I did say in a Sims game.
Beatrice
Oh,
in a bread.
yes.
Laura? Oh, yeah. How's a nips to do?
Clem. Tulane. Clone. Never Hana. Rasa. Yukla.
No, damn it! I wanted him to do that.
Oh, Sika.
Vivid Calippa. Rivet. Oh, now a bit. Blasphemy.
And Kafloof?
Yes.
Rena!
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Well, that certainly sounded nice. Yeah, will you quit canceling out the thing that I chose when I cancel your crap? What? The hell? Is there just not enough time?
Abasar.
Whatever.
Abazir. Afwash.
Shuri.
See you later. Oh, Lord, I don't know. I don't remember having this. That, that's a real life one there. I'm glad I only dealt with a cash register for about 3 months of my life. Because that shit was just... That is not fun. When it's at the end of the day, when it's off, and you're like trying to make change for people and do all that crap and deal with coupons and tips and then they're like, go get your tip out of the thing. And like, I don't want to get my tip out of there. It's like, somebody give me my tip. I don't want to count out my own damn money. Because then it looks like I'm pocketing money when, I was like, well, was he supposed to be taking that money at that time? Yeah, whatever. Julia, what one would you do? I mean, you're the one that was always bitching that we were making noise when you were the roommate or whatever. Let's see what happens if you keep quiet. Does she get fired or not? Maybe Julia should have spoken up after all. When the boss finds out there's money missing from the register, he makes the staff pay it back to him from her tips. 'Cause he's a fucking asshole. Fuck him. But he didn't fire anybody.
Nona. Number 2. Sarfa. Beanie.
Oh, Benjamin on Cupid Corner. Let's see who he gets. No, you're not dating Skeletor.
Sorry. Limão. Haha.
Nice job, Bengals.
No me. But not for B.
Okay. Let's have her go do that real quick. Please only clean up what's in here. There's banh mi. You learned how to make popcorn shrimp, I believe. Bell puree. We don't have potatoes. I didn't know that was potatoes. Apparently it is. Curry. Ramen. Samosa shoot. Merguez. Empanadas. Excuse me. Or don't. Here, make a turkey dinner. Julia, what's your level? Oh, you're level 10. Oh, Julia? Okay. I don't know what your, oh man, always the same one. Yeah. Yeah, it's enough of that stuff. How about you try some, I don't know, some butter or something? You know, like, there was a thing on Facebook yesterday from Hellman's Mayonnaise. You know, shove some mayonnaise under the skin. You know? Or for those of you in a different part of the country, it's also called Best Foods mayonnaise. Bring out the Hellmans and bring out the best. That's like Edie's and Dreyer's ice cream. It's both the same thing. No, I want to. Let's do Tofurkey now. Tofurkey to you too. Make sure you mold it enough and shape it. So while she's making these, just a reminder, there is that little survey question in case anybody wants to participate. A reminder that when you vote on those, it doesn't tell me who voted. It just simply says a percentage of who chose what. And at the end of it, it'll say how many votes happened. You don't have to subscribe or any of that to put a vote on there, as far as I'm aware. Wow. She must have been practicing really good with the modeling clay, because I can't tell the difference in the shape with that thing.
Nom nom.
I suppose if you add enough of that liquid and salt and all that, it's probably going to taste the same as the other turkey. It's like, oh, hey, this tastes like lemon juice and salt and oil. Well, so does this one. What do we got going on here? Oh, boring work. Oh, new season. Well, you know what that means? We completed this, right? Yeah. So that means we can get a promotion eventually. All right. Willow Creek. Let's go here. Because we didn't go here yet. It's raining. Okay, so when it was summer, this was over there. And it was green. Now we got the fall comforts. Okay. You have the flea market today. Yeah. Did we take a picture of fall comforts? Yeah. That's all. Fish tacos, haddock sandwich, and a hamburger. What did we do so far with it? We have the haddock sandwich. At some point we have probably had a hamburger. So did you eat fish tacos somewhere? I don't remember, but I'm sure we'll find out somewhere. Yeah, right here we ate them at that one when we went to Sweet Ed. Oh yeah, that was those the little ones that look like a lemonade stand. The yellow one and the green one. You should probably get those other, yeah. Alright, where did we leave off? These here? Yeah. There's no need to wait on that. We know what they have. it does in fact change. Now let's go to the other one. Sage Estates. Oh, I forgot to go to... I got so caught up in trying to fix the relationship and went on that date, I forgot to check the other areas of Evergreen Harbor. Damn it. Had me going for a minute, and then, oh wait, no, that's my, that thing. Butt. Your butt? Yeah, that's my butt. But seriously. Now, I might be imagining things, but we had one for here, didn't we? Let's just do it this way. Okay, let's go to courtyard. I'm not seeing one this time around. I mean, I might be wrong, but yeah. Pendula View. Did we not go to Pendula View last time? God damn it. Alright. Alright. We'll fix that in a second. How? I'm just gonna fire up yesterday's save game or something and just go check real quick. Because it matters to me. If we're gonna do the project, let's do the project. Courtyard. Still none. Okay, Foundry. Excuse me. What is your problem? It's called Thanksgiving dinner, and then I piled a tumbler full of Kool-Aid stuff on top of it.
Pretzel. Huh.
I don't see one today. There was one over there, I believe. What, you don't want to sell fish tacos and fish sandwiches next to the fishing spots? What about when the people get discouraged because they didn't catch nothing? Oh well. What time did we start this stream? Well, we've only been at it for 5 hours. We still have almost 7 hours potentially.
Room.
So we're good. Are we going that far? We don't have to. I mean, I'm off today and tomorrow. So there will be long streams. There will be? Yep. There will be long streams. How long? Long enough. How long has this thing been going on? You said it wrong. It's how long has this been going on? Yes, I know. How long has this been going on? I think I did check over here before on the other one. I might be wrong. Well, in any case, we do have one here. So, this is, what was that called? Pendula? Pendula View. Oh boy. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Let's save. Okay. Load game. Let's just click on that one. Alright. So, when we come back, when I come back from getting my coffee, we'll go check and see what I missed in those areas I forgot to check while it was still summer. And then we will go back to the main save. I will be right back. Because if we're going to do the project, we're going to do the project. Didn't go this far without, we're not going to go this far and not do it all. Wow. All right. So, let's knock this out really quick. Go Willow Creek. Go to Pendula. Over there. There's Moshi, like clockwork. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was over here and saw that boat. Okay, so that one's got them both. And then Crawdad's got them both. But surprisingly, these other ones didn't. The park had it, but didn't have the fall one. Let's see, where was the... Well, where was? Where did they have it at the park? I'm assuming across the road. I might actually start to like do a little bit of typing up the article today. We just gotta finish this up real quick. Okay, there it is in the park. But I did not see that. So, Evergreen Harbor. Go here. Didn't have anything to do with what day we went. Nope, I see it way back there. And that was the Fall Comforts in summer. Let's go visit Tessa. I want to actually have her talk to Tessa.
So, Aniva. Lamina Jalpa Watini. No lips. Oh, Save us, Nurda. Habla Yami. Yes, Vula Shaka Tea. No, Klimbo. Siglona.
Stupid. What? You went back in time to do this. You're not doing anything for the main game by talking to her. Because you're not saving this. Okay, we have the beverage one. We can't do that. Alright, well, we'll have to go somewhere where we can. But, not the cocoa one. We'll figure it out from there. Let's not forget there's a house over here. Is it the old lighthouse? No, it's the old mill, I believe. Oh, I never noticed that like bridge and stuff there. which makes it, a shame that you can't go walking around downtown and stuff. I really wish we could. Okay, so currently I don't see one. Maybe if the town area here got, the neighborhood voted to fix up the area, there would be one, but currently there's none that I can see. I could be blind, but hey. Alright, now we go back to our main game. Brain Games is now over. Oh, it used to be a cool show. I mean, it sucked when you didn't get any of them right, but it was still challenging. And it was something other than boring crap to watch. It's kind of like when we had that idiot test game show. I wasn't always good enough on that, but sometimes I was. You mean sometimes you were a good enough idiot? Yeah. Yeah, it's a test to find out if I am an idiot. And I found out sometimes I'm an idiot. Not that I needed a test to find that out, but... Okay. Are we gonna go everywhere? We're gonna go everywhere I feel like going. You ain't gonna stop me. Now we gotta go here. Let's go here. Want some music? Maybe. Be nice if I didn't always do that. Yeah, I know. Okay, there's that one. This time I love you much better. Forever in my arms again. This time I'll hold you forever. This time we'll never once in a lifetime, but I just couldn't see left in the past. Second once in a lifetime isn't too much to ask, 'cause I swear from the heart. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I will be much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll hold you forever. This time will never end. Never end. The best of romances deserve second chances. I'll for you somehow, 'cause I promise now, if ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll love you forever. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll hold you forever. This time will never end. In my arms again. This time I'll love you much better. If ever you're in my arms again, this time I'll hold you forever. This time will never end. Peebo. Yes, Peebo. Peebo. What's a Peebo? A Peebo is a Bryson. Really? Are there any other varieties of a Bryson? I think there's a, was it a Bryson DeChambeau? A golfer? Oh, yeah, there might be. Interesting. Yeah. There's one over here. Fall Comforts, yeah. Yeah, I looked at this before. That's got the same as the Fall Comforts. Okay, sorry about that. He's looking at something. Yeah, so we went here at acquisition. We did have a fall comforts. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. His acquisition was up there by Nancy's house. Yeah. So now we gotta go to Parch Prospect. Are you telling me I didn't go here either? What the hell? Damn it. Now I gotta go back to that thing and check here. Well, before we leave, let's figure out the name of this one. Winter warm-up. Now, some of these are obviously, backwards, but let's go to one that I'm not. In case I have to look something up. Because I can't build on somebody else's house. Tongue twisting. I'm so glad that you just missed it. Your face. See in my mind. And you all the time. 'Cause when I close my eyes, I still can see your smile. It's bright enough to light my life out of my darkest hour. Please believe it's true. Tell you I love you. I've taken too many chances before to what's my heart. Tell me if I made the wrong advances. Tell me if I've made you feel ashamed. I don't have to do this. Would you hold my hand right through it? 'Cause when I close my eyes, I still can see your smile. It's bright enough to light my life out of my darkest hour. Please believe it's true when I tell you I love you. Oh. Okay, well, we gotta do this again. Don't you know just what would happen? Yes, I had to let you know the truth. No, I've got to do this. Would you hold my hand right through it? Would you? 'Cause when I close my eyes, I still can see your smile. It's bright enough to light my life out of my darkest hour. Yeah, this is true. When I tell you I love you. Yeah, messed it up a little bit there. I went high when she was going low. Dun, dun, dun. Can I resist it? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try not to sing this. You don't have to listen to me sing Skyfall this time. I'm gonna try not to do it. No, it's not the end yet. You're still singing it. I mean, I might have just not wrote it down because there wasn't one, but let's find out. So, for those who are interested, currently on our little question there that I made, at the moment, 2 people have said no, they have not, or they don't recall making. I mean, either they don't recall it or they have not made a turkey in any of the Sims games. One person has said yes so far. If any of you want to get in on that and say whether or not you recall making a turkey, even if you aren't sure, maybe you think you did, but maybe it was a chicken dinner instead, some sort of big family feast, whatever. Nobody's going to argue with you. But if you want to participate and can participate, it's there. It will not tell me who voted. I'm not going to find out your name. You won't come out of lurkdom to do that. You're welcome to stay lurking, but the poll is something that you can do, and it's no one will know that you did it other than somebody who's watching this saw that poll and added a vote. I mean, if nobody's watching this, they're not going to see that. So, obviously, it's somebody that's watching. But, otherwise... this kind of looks like the Brady Bunch home. I wonder how close that is. No, not quite. No, because this part would have to be 2 stories. And it's more of like a ranch house, or, it goes along this way, and then this part is only over here, and it's 2 stories. So, never mind. But they are kind of simple. Okay, so yes, there is one right here where the other one was. You're alone, you ask yourself, what are you searching for? Deep in the night, a dream is born, one that you can't ignore. You can find the passion, ready to take a chance. You believe you can make it, and the power's in your own hands. It's a moment of truth, giving it all, standing alone, willing to fall. If you can prove it, get up and show them who you are. It's a moment of truth. It's on the line. This is the place. This is the time. You waited forever. So now it's never. Nothing can stop you now. Oh, oh, oh. It's life. You make a choice. Ready to risk it all. And then so a voice into the call. It really won't be easy. It's a promise you make for love, for the one you believe in, the one that you're thinking of. It's a moment of truth, giving it all, standing alone, willing to fall. If you can do it, get up and prove it, Get up and show them who you are. It's a moment of truth on the line. This is the place. This is the time. You waited forever. It's now or it's never. Nothing can stop you now. It's a moment of truth. Giving it all. Standing alone. Willing to fall. If you can prove it. Get up and prove it. Get up. Nothing can stop you now. Damn it. Well, I'm flubbing it, so I'm failing. The truth. Giving it all. And you're alone. Willing to fall. If you can do it. Get up and prove it. Let them show them who you are. It's a moment of truth. It's all on the line. This is the place. This is the time. Waited forever. It's now or it's never. Nothing can stop you now. It's a moment of truth. Moment of truth. I flubbed that badly. So I don't get a trophy? No, I don't get a plastic metal trophy. I don't have to defend my title either. What title? I don't know. The title you might have won? There was no title. It was not a singing tournament. Ain't nobody voting you some sort of idol or anything. No time. I'm not going. Okay, Llama Lagoon. It's right over there. All right. I apologize if this is boring to anybody. I'm not going to stop doing it, but I've been doing this for about a week, and this is my project, and I'm going to finish it. That's called article research. If you're going to pretend to, if you're going to, if you're going to pretend to be writing an article, we're going to finish it. So, it's part of the story that she's doing this research, and I'm curious, and I want to know, and we just going to find out, okay? Okay, we didn't see one for the summer one. So we don't have one for this one either. I still haven't fixed that. No, we still haven't fixed that. Isn't the flea market at like 10 a.m.? Yeah, well, we're not anywhere closer to it, but that does start earlier in the day. Yeah, cool. Okay, it's over here this time. I'm not gonna bother going to the island. If there's one there, fine, we'll find it someday. But okay, I don't want to go to the bar, and I don't want to go to the library. Right there. But we are going to try over here. I don't recall there ever being one in this area, but I could be wrong. I mean, there is this little park area here. There could be one. Nope. Yep. Alright, so there's none there. I'll go here, even though I doubt there's one here if there wasn't before. It's one of those things where I don't want to find out later that I was wrong. I mean, look at what it's doing to me. Look at, oh, I didn't go there. It's like, I mean, I can't believe I didn't go to some of these. There's nothing better than love. What could you ever be thinking of? How far if we reach for the star, and no matter how far to the one you love. What could you ever be thinking of? How far if we reach for the star, and no matter how far to the one you love. Oh, it's breakfast at Tiffany's. Yeah. Wider than a mile, and across the year star someday. We'll be making you heartbreaker. Wherever you're going, I'm going over. Two drifters off to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same rainbows and waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, the river and me. Okay, we don't have one there. Is there one up here? Nope. It would do that. I mean, I do have it on shuffle, but it would do that. Do not do anything other than a friendly introduction, because she's sitting right here. All right, you're done with that. You're done with that.
Dad.
I want you to talk to her, because you're 7 years old and so are you. Oh, I haven't done this one. I just recently added this one to the playlist. So I'm probably going to mess up the words if I try singing it. Used to be my playground. Used to be my childhood dream. This used to be the place I ran to whenever I was in need of a friend. Why did it have to end? Why do they always say if you're crying, if you're held high, if you're was a fish on is breaking. Hold on to the past. It's too much to ask. Used to be my playground. It used to be my childhood dream. This used to be the place I ran to whenever I was in need of a friend. Why did it have to end? Why do they always say regrets? But I wish that you were here with me for once. Let's hope that I can see your face in a secret place. Not just a memory. Say goodbye to yesterday. And words I never say, never say. This used to be my playground. This used to be my pride and joy. This used to be the place we ran to. And what would ever destroy? Used to be my playground. This used to be my childhood dream. This used to be the place we ran to. I wish I was been here with me. Used to be my playground. This used to be our childhood dream. This used to be the place we ran to. The birds in life are always free. Wishing you were here with me. Well, I guess I haven't actually listened to that song in several years, but I guess it's still in there. Well, that's probably why you put it on there. What do you mean? Well, because it's a song you wanted to remember, because you remembered it, and didn't hear it for a long time, because they don't play that on the radio. Why would they play that song when they got so many of her 80s songs to play? Why would they play some movie song that with her singing slow and... Yeah, I know. I mean, they always play that other one. Yeah. Oh, is it, Well, no, they don't even really play that one anymore. No, they don't. You know, if you listen to one of them ones that's all 80s and today and all that, and it's like they play the 80s ones. You're going to hear, like, all her 80s ones, but you're not going to hear that. Well, that's because that song is in a league of its own. Yeah, I guess so. So, did we do any Del Sols on here? Did Del Sol have anything? I don't think they had anything. I'm gonna not even bother looking. Let me be wrong. Strangerville only had the one. They had this thing here. Let's see if there's anything other than that. Alright, but we're going to hit pause because you got them barbecue grills inside the hardware store here, and I don't want anybody using them and killing themselves. Little pink houses like that for you and me. Okay, well, your hubby is over there. That's not what I told you to do.
Java, thanks. Here's your fruit. Oh, that's all.
Yes. What kind of game? Almost.
Damn it. Well, now we gotta go to the flea market.
Young boy below you. I'm sorry. Oh, don't forget.
Alrighty. Well, we're gonna find out now. Okay, alright, here comes the answer. Hey, there they are, the Filipino foods. And Vietnamese. And Indian. Okay, I don't remember seeing him before. Oh, Hope is selling lamps. Hope Gilmore. Yeah, Lucia's rocking the guitar there. Okay, so Filipino is at
Bob nonsense. Sharp. Wow.
You find let's go like that. Even though that's not the right ones. Well, I don't know if these change or not, but whatever. Alright, so we don't need to do, I don't think we need to do either of these because I think we finished them off at the Spice Festival. So we just need to do the Filipino one. So I don't think we did any of these yet. So that's a bunch of, this has 4 of them that we didn't do yet. And then there's still several on the Mexican one that we didn't do yet. Okay, so I'm going to coffee time. I will be right back. If anybody's watching, if you just joined in, please feel free to give a yes or a no on my turkey dinner question. If you've played The Sims in any Sims version, 1, 2, 3, or 4, if you've had your Sims cook a turkey, or like a turkey dinner, or maybe if you don't remember for sure if it was turkey or chicken, you could still say yes, or just feel free to participate, okay? Here. All right. Well. Why are we wanting to fight? Is it secretly fight day and I don't know it?
Harry, that's a new. Soon off. You're good on cheapy Bergadot.
Where are we going? You going by him? This is kind of different. It's nice and bright out, being 10 a.m. Well, 11 a.m. compared to the other festivals in this area, in San Myshuno anyway, when it's usually dark. Say we got nothing in common. We're coming down to start from and falling apart. And saying life has come between us. Lives have come between us. And so you just don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we've got. Get you. Good boy. I guess I was wrong. So what now? You see we're over. And I hate when things are over. And I said, what about it with me? She said, I think I remember the film I recall. I think they kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we got. Say we got nothing in common. A common ground to start from. Falling apart. We'll say it has come between us. Life have come between us. I think you just don't care. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? She said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think both kinda liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we got. What was the other thing? Siopeo Sapow. We ate. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think both kinda liked it. I said, well, that's got. I said, I think I remember the film. Yes, I recall. I think both kinda liked it. I said, well, that's who we got. Lumpia.
Tebow.
Are you gonna eat the rest of that in one bite? Yeah? She ate one and a third of them in one bite. I guess she likes those. Okay, are you handling this stuff? Because you don't have that table. How long does this go? 6, okay. I want to stick around here. Well, I don't have to stick around here long enough, but That must be all of them. Okay. I meant that playlist is done. What are we gonna do now? Okay, so... Alright, we didn't know Lumpia yet, so that's 16 of the 27. Okay, so how many does that leave? So we now know that unless something changes, in order to get these last two, we either have to come here in 2 weeks, get them right now, or visit the art district, or the park. I suppose we can wait and get one of them in the art district tomorrow. Or is it tomorrow? No, today. Today we can go there. Well, that'd be kind of stupid to go over there today. if we're here right now. I don't know. I mean, I do want to complete the project, but I don't want to get too many of them at the same place at the same time, though. You'll get what you get, mister. Um, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Well, there's the obvious stuff, and then there's what? Do something already. Click on the playlist so you can get through the music. Which one are we clicking? I don't know, but you're going to click one. Want to just get an instrumental going so that you're not singing along. For now. We could do that. Which one do we want to do? I could have sworn we had that one. You could have sworn. Yeah. One moment, folks. Alright, let's just play this one. Okay? Remember the last time we tried playing this one on our phone and we had to keep starting it over? Yeah. Yeah, well, this time my new laptop has batteries included. So we can listen to batteries not included. Well. We've done all those. We've done all those. Okay. Who's that? Anthony Applegate. He's new. He hasn't been a vendor yet. Oh wait, he was in Tamarang. Okay. What are they called? Hogan's what? Hogan's Grub Stalls. Okay. You want to just knock this out? Not really, I don't. Are we done here? Yeah, let's be done here. Let's just go ahead and go to the other thing, the arts. Well, we've got to go find out if that's what's popping up anyway. So let's just go along. He's only tagging along because he showed up in Strangeville. So, for those who are watching, I'm still off for the next 2 days, so I'm not in any hurry to end this stream. So, just so you're aware. Alright, there it is. Filipinos. And they are open. So what is that called? Ensaymada. Ensaymada. And then let's go here to
Ooh, Yanabi, your click on Chibi.
On Chi.
another one of these, huh? Is that what we ordered? Yeah, another ball of stuff. Well, it's probably better that we ate it here and not there, because it would have looked like we were eating the same thing over and over again.
Beatrice Ullbright.
Oh, Beatrice.
Alright. 17. Okay. We haven't really gone to the park and ate anything, so I suppose it wouldn't hurt to eat some things at the park now. Hey, what do you know? It's open.
Blue Malta 7A. Rinshu.
There you go. Take your food, lady. Let's hit the fountain in there. Perfect. Number 18. What the hell? I think you, oh. You accidentally clicked on that. Yeah, son of a bit. It's a good thing that didn't load on something important. I really don't. I mean, sometimes it's nice, but I don't want all these damn tabs, because some of that shit's not shit that I want you all seeing. I mean, there may or may not be things on there that I, want to share with the public. It's not like I haven't done that crap already. And so we're done. We're pretty much done with all of them. We might need to do some Japanese. So where are we? We are Sunday. So let's go check the fashion district right now.
Foster will me Freud, your bonds. What's up, man?
Across Binja, Anya, Yaba Sing, Wabita, Yaba Sing, Naya Blue, Ebony Boy, what's that you got? Boy,
Okay, what are we protesting? No broken piggy banks? What's... Yeah, but what is it about? What? I don't know what you're protesting. I'm gonna join in on what I don't know. I mean, you don't see Mr. Bean joining in. Then again, he's also Sergeant Bean, and he could break it up if he wanted to. But he's not doing that. Because they're trying to be peaceful, like. Like the dude made out of gold anywhere? No, not at the moment. Let's try the sweet and sour pork. Did we do any of the Chinese ones yet? Did any of the festivals have Chinese? Flea Market does not. GeekCon does not. Romance does not. No, none of the festivals had Chinese, so we didn't do Chinese at all. We did the mapo tofu with pork here before. Alright. So I guess we gotta do some Chinese once in a while here. There's the one here. And the other ones don't even have it. So it's like between here and the park, even though it seemed like there's more Chinese to do, there isn't. You know, I could have sworn the Chinese was popping up more often, but no. It's just pops up 3 times here, and is always at the park. Alright. When did we do egg rolls? I don't know. Well, let's try sweet and sour eggplant. Let's try this and see if we've had it before or not. I mean, if we're protesting pork, then I can understand that, but... Mr. Bean, you're in the way, dude. Go somewhere else, Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean, go somewhere else. Thank you. Try it again, damn it.
Oh, nom nom nom. Oh,
Close enough. She's gonna play around like that, I'm not gonna be able to get the damn picture. That'll work. Okay, so sampling it did not count before. Okay. So that leaves trying the egg rolls and the eggplant. All right. Well, we'll go to the park for that, and then. You know, when you go to eat these things, you're not going to know what's what. Because you're not renaming them right now on the pictures. Yeah, I know. There's only so much I can do. Am I gonna get lucky and you're gonna open the Chinese? No. But you're leaving, which means or you appear to be leaving. Yeah, I don't know where you're actually going, but... Oh boy!
Well, Savara.
Blue got the second A. Rinshu.
Bazus.
When do you work? Now. Well, we'll go in a minute. Shit, that's not what I meant to do. God! Shit! I swear if you took away the recipe from me, because you're shit, I'm gonna be pissed. You might be a killer robot in your future, or a killer rabbit. Alright, that's 20. So I still need to do the egg rolls. We'll let her go to work.
Watch the lopa.
Oh, me, Axa.
Renzi.
Alfred Stephanie.
Oh, ah. Who's the bow? Oh, boobs.
Milkshake.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Did we go to Glow Flow? Apparently not. How long are you working? 11. That goes to 2 a.m. Alright, so there's still time to go there when she gets home. Let's, how about everybody goes? Hey, wait a minute. No, because she's supposed to be working. But she went to work. Yeah, well, y'all don't get to pull up in front of the store and have me come jump in your pickup truck either. So, it's like if you're at work, you're supposed to stay at work until you're done. Can't just randomly be plucked out of your employment place like as if you're getting abducted by aliens. No, these days they only abduct you for being an alien. Assholes. Now just keep in mind one thing. What's that? Okay, I don't see any food stalls here. Well, we can't go there. Hey, there's an airplane in the water. Oh, we didn't see a thing here, so we don't need to be here. No? No. Calm down, buddy. I don't think there was anyone who went here before. Buddy, you need to lay down. Just lay down, go. Lay down. Oh, it's still on. Damn, it really was like. It seemed like a lot darker over at that other place. Yeah, it did. So where are we festivaling at this one? Down here? Calm down, bud. Buddy, settle down. Okay, it's gotta be this right here. The shower and... Yeah, there's nothing going on here that... At least I don't think there is. I mean, it doesn't appear to me that there's any food booth. You do realize that currently there's only one sim in this household that was here originally. Just Cody. What, nobody's talking?
Hakyoy Limla? Kibaya!
Underburger, never base, Safa. Shimmeray Japan sloppy.
Bosanoid, Alpim. Shinoy, Excel. Bosanoid. Flurry. Avenue Smushy. Grinoy for you. Donna Shuna. Barb Dunip. Chives. Vinalivo. Tringella Langi. Panay Vima. Grinoy Foidy. Basil.
I'm gonna have to go get my coffee warmed up again. Okay. Yeah. Just go do it, right? Yeah. I mean, because somebody's got to do it, right? Yeah. Guess who's going to do it? Not the dog. Exactly. The dog's not going to do it for you. Besides, we don't want the dog to drink the coffee either. I see him there. Doing the good boy stuff. Yeah, you're doing the good boy stuff here, buddy. Yep, you're okay. One moment. Mm.
Sana Hoyt, Ebony, Avion, Evan, Babarani's
Good shot.
Somebody aboard! Apple!
Okay, what do we have left? Egg rolls are on that one. You could always go there and get them. Pretty much all of them are on that one. I mean, not all of them, but, a lot of them that we haven't done yet. Or that at least at that time, well, that's one that we haven't done that we could go back there and get. But no. Well, that'd be one way to find out if you can get it from going there. Because you'd be going to one that's not in San Myshuno and not one of those. And it's the last one to get for the Chinese food. Okay, we'll give it a try. Man, you're such a pushover. We got 1 hour until she can do her thing.
Lazarus, dang. Dan, Sensibia Hinakusa Horseback. Zambu Monet, Nibor, Yanafe Watini.
Oi.
Shilo Kanive Baima. Binfahab. Nabara Watani.
Heracles.
Renzi.
Nah.
Bar Puzzle. Or Vanny Show Shit. Setting Bispa. Oh, not. Sourcena. Zuni.
Steve Charso Denoy.
What's a May?
Look easy.
Quaver. Simple.
Knowledge. Luna. Benib Nippa. Skuma. Yeah, it is.
Bula Shaka Tees.
Siguna.
Sigluna.
Oh, Campini.
Gordon Pato's bath.
Floopy.
Yes.
Oh, Laura. Yappa. Marie.
The recipe. Yes.
Oh, that's right. She had a different schedule than.
That's the noise on. Plus Susa.
Munchie? Oh, I'm nervous. So.
Say no.
Pinkuba Cueva? Yes.
Free, but nice blue.
Shunigua.
Boldy. She needs to go.
Olivar Zamonis. Merkel Yura? Wesa Boo Muchi Pichi. Evo Lava. Watch the noise.
Swaby.
Yes.
It's a blue.
In the fridge.
Rina.
Aspana. Cueva.
Nova.
Galpa Lani. Suplo Ropus Rogra. Jolly. Awa Vine. Lovely. Vina Garza.
Boy Machado. Yoyum.
That. The teacher to pay.
Sanguinario. Shiva Olivar.
Why?
Changela. Grinoy Bars. Oh, Monfesh, Lika. Oh, Buster Blue. Wabarani Bayu. And Dolza Out. Oh.
Orbit.
Target.
Nice one. Table. Una.
Chima first, too.
Madam Monsieur. Lucci.
Chenu, Ramana Jasapa. Mumba, Yaligova.
Oh, Zagu Gorba.
Braza?
Dominic.
Job number
Harry. That's you. Suit up.
Sereno, Yam Yam.
Soccer, y'all in here. It's so weird. Yara Bawanse. Yes, ma'am.
Ina.
Gaba. Uba.
Lareed Essendon.
Yashlina Dutton.
One-eyed Beluga. Wolfie. Dr. Ben. Orbit. Dobby. Nice one.
Yes,
Laura.
A group to back.
What are you mad at? I don't know what the hell a greeny meanie outburst is, but okay.
The door. That's a Pelka. Oh.
Alright. You're gonna travel. Where do I need her to go? Well, I need her to go. Let's try Sanskrit first. You best not ask me about anybody at that movie theater, because I don't want to hear that crap. Well, I really don't want to hear it anyway, but it shouldn't be popping up unless it's one of my household members doing something.
Oh, Pavla. Russia. Do, re, mi, fa, re, do. Fa, 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 fa. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh, la, la. La, 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 la.
Whoa, that was weird.
Ah, woo. Sapava.
Oh, Illinois.
Do, 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 re, be, fa, re, do. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Ba, ba. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Do, 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 re, be, fa, re, do. La, 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 la. Ba, 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 ba. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Ba, 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 ba. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Oh,
La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la.
Oh, that's from getting a tip.
La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la, la. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, 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 re, be, fa, re, do. Ba, 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 ba. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Do, 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 re, be, fa, re, do. Ba, 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 ba.
Chile Yanavuya. Bajnikov. Balaf. Yabunkwa. Zifun Lashuni. Shimpu. Wasa J. Ooh.
Alright,
Well,
it's 4 a.m., pretty much. I'm gonna stop her from doing this.
Excel. Your boy.
Grimba.
We're gonna reset you. Well, just go ahead and eat them then. I was gonna maybe save it for the next episode, but if we're gonna do it that way, then we're gonna do it that way.
Simfish. Benaya.
Perfect. But yeah, we're gonna end this episode in a few minutes. We got a pretty long one here.
Billy! Merkel Vera? Faba? Tiarba Lanse. Faben. Misa Faba. Kimono Paz.
Monia.
Jessame Lenaga. Good result. Tribal dorm.
That did count. So egg rolls is number 21. 21. Okay.
Howdy. Oh, yipsy doo-wah. Amigos, quips cloggy. Oh, Marco
Boyas,
Pilar.
Nanu. Engile Yanavuya.
Fireman Bullet.
Bajnagam.
The fallen narble.
Malif.
Then that.
Monia.
So.
Inkan. Yabako.
So. Oh, Bulak. Yemful Apolachabo. Bottom Gravi. Oh, yes.
Ronson. Charde Bouchard Kumatao. Obero. He had a belch. Just know it.
Moping Broody. Broody Vibadeso. Zopi. Vabo. Sick of flesh. Yay, boo.
Huh?
Oh, Gariz. Bakira.
Yips. Imblipa. Fonchis Vibitsa Prongle. Conchiki. Vinoy.
Alofa Bruhana. Stevie. Tavina. Nexka Sherard. Ebawao Genosa. Chimere Jabin Slawfish.
Marsupial.
Jabin.
Soy. Sue. Sabrosh.
Oh.
Batanabe Stumsa. Quickstum.
Yishla. Yenishu. Shishtawab.
Shave him to Roy.
Yibs.
Yips.
Beneath Flurva. Oh, Bulak. Yemful Apolachabo.
Wanson. Charde Bouchard Kumatao.
Zimonicero? Maybe? I'll move. McKenna game? I'll move. Bratinus Minchi. Barlene Yorid. Friba. Naya Flu. Watanabe. Fifital Dimpish. Ooks. Zomboskiba. Zubatube. Lava Zubi. Toss. Aspinall. Zenks.
Harpene.
Nova.
Bobna. Nayavuna. Stepane. Peru.
Peru just off, bringing out his bullet. Smirgs. Shumba Smirgs Unga. Nexka Sherard. Ebawao Genosa.
Drobus Ferret. Chul. Monia. Follow. Inkana. Yabako.
Zimonicero? Maybe? I'll move. Vula Shaka Teebs.
Chibabamel.
Siglona.
That's right.
Pepisom Serve. Zumbas Gnorf Serve. Bobal Soapy. Pip of the Zoo. Need. Moochie Peachy. Shady Baloo. Yes.
Zenjile Yanavuya. Bajnagam. Malif.
Where's the Katuni? Suavi. Kisanis Navy. Ompafree. Nuloy Sawata. Bristol at Kumbar.
Hemka Harp Dolphins. Sabomanukum. Pibwa. Adunda. Wallakoi. Gorshin Tabar.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Marsupial.
Nulitz.
Soy. Sue.
Alright. So, got 6 that we need to discover. So we can work on that tomorrow. We got a football game at 3 o'clock to have on while we're doing this. And then maybe some college football too or something. But in any case, I am off today, and I'm supposed to be off on Saturday too. So we will get somewhere with this. I plan to start writing something. I mean, I kind of got some idea of what I want to say. But, yeah. So, that will be when we do episode 331 later today. After I sleep. Because I'm starting to hit that mark where I don't have anything to listen to that I really want to listen to right now. And it's going to not really keep me awake unless I blare it in my ears or something. So, and at this point, I like the fact that I've got something left to do. So, because I can start off the episode with something to do. So, yeah. Okay, first things first. Let's get us there. And while I'm at it, I will go ahead and one last call for anybody that wants to put their vote on that little question there about the turkey dinner. If you recall playing any of the Sims games, oh great, I just screwed up the chat. Yep, all the other chat parts went away. Well, let's at least put mine back in here. I really hate when it does that. I really hate. Anyway, if you can see that there is a poll question there, if any of you wants to vote on that really quick before I end the stream. If you remember playing any of the Sims games and any of them cooked any turkey dinners, you know, or if you want to say that no, you don't remember it. But And anyway, those, it's anonymous. It will not tell me who voted. It just says the number of people that voted, and it gives a percentage next to them. What am I trying to do? Well, I got to put this back because earlier I was talking about how SaveAFox.org did finally finish getting all of the 500 foxes off of the fur farm that they got shut down. So they had a video earlier about that. And then Daniel did stop by in the chat. I can't put his message back on, but I can do that for him. So, well, y'all had enough time by now, so I'm going to go ahead and click this now. And somebody did vote within the last few minutes, so thank you to whoever who did that. And now we have 4 votes and 2 votes each. So that's 2 people that remember doing a turkey dinner in at least one of their Sims games at some point. And that's just simply me asking that because today was, well, yesterday, not today, but when we started this episode, it was Thanksgiving here. So, I didn't get to do an actual Thanksgiving episode because in this story, it's currently still April or May. So, yeah. But yeah. Ugh. Anyway. So, thank you to those who joined in today, and hope everybody who was celebrating the holiday had a good one. Or at the very least, did not have a bad one. And hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Next one that I plan on doing should be probably sometime at least 8 hours from now. Because I'm planning on at least sleeping until noon. While I can get some sleep. So yeah. Thank you all for watching. And until then, bye-bye for now.